Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Kingdom Come. So, I just survived and returned after betrayal of one of the mercs, and now it's time to track him and figure out what's going on exactly. Well, probably he just betrayed because he was treated badly, but hard to say really. There's only one way to know. So let's refresh the memory. By the way, yeah, this part was outdated. Okay, let's go through everything. On the way to Ujits, we came across another testimony to Hagen's campaign of attrition. In the twilight, we ran into a girl who had fled from a nearby mill where Zeus men were terrorizing her friends. Unfortunately, Kuna hasn't much more chivalry about him than Hagen, and showed precious little sympathy for their plight. I'm interested in how it's written. It's like a report from Henry to Saratsang. It doesn't describe what exactly was done. So that's kind of everything that Henry can tell about the second. No decision is even written here, because I actually persuaded him to go and save the girls, and we did it. But yeah, it's not counted here. Okay, our third patrol was not without conflict either. The Zeus ambushed us at a fort near Sasao and caught us entirely off guard. Fortunately, under Kun's command, we fought our way out of the trap and inflicted heavy casualties on the foe. Once we'd gathered our wits, we concluded that someone had betrayed us, and since we'd been acting on information brought by Jackie, and he'd vanished right before the encounter, it didn't take much to figure out who the traitor was. Well, yeah. So now I need to find Jackie. Kuna sent me to deal with the treacherous Jackie. He doesn't much care how I do it, just as long as I find out as much as possible about Hagen's plans. Either Jackie didn't expect us to survive the ambush, or he hadn't the good sense to vanish while he had the chance. Instead, he went to the inn in the glade to spend his 30 pieces of silver. It's probably gone by now, but I should certainly go there and find out what I can. Well, so yeah, people hear that he spent some money there. Time to visit it and see for myself.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Hello?
I suppose you want me to get it from someone? Who has it?
Okay, so yeah, that's not what I wanted to know, but yeah, I can't get much from him because he cannot speak.
Does Dangler have it? Alright. How should I get it?
Okay, amazing. Nah, I don't want to get this ring right now. Because they need to steal it, and they kind of stealing it from each other, and whoever have a ring can drink as much as he wants for the Hallmark company money. Something like this. Well, I'm not into it. So Jackie, or at least his trace, should be in this town. It's quite a shady one, so yeah. Reasonable to visit. Currently we here. Yeah, here to be precise. Well, I can go through Ledechka actually. Follow the river up and to the right. Yeah, this probably will be the fastest way. But do I need to sell stuff? I think I actually didn't. Yeah, mostly. So I don't need to. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, let's go through the Dishka then.
Yeah.
Pretty much it can go somewhat straight. I mean, I know where it is and I literally can see it. So it should be fine.
Yeah.
Can I go here? Yeah, probably I can.
Yeah.
That's not the best way. Yeah, there's a proper move on the other side.
Yeah.
But that's actually the river. Oh, wait a second, that's the first river. I need the second river. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Discover the camp. Okay.
Yeah.
I moved so many times through all the different roads around here. Quite surprising to discover anything. That's the second river. Question is, if there is any roads that follow up. So yeah, I'm used to go through this road. Here it's kind of seems possible, but not really possible. I mean, sure, I can follow the river. Because there's no proper road here. It's an activity giver. Somehow survived. I thought I visited all of them. Jeez. You discovered nest. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can I find anything unique in this nest? Because so far I didn't. It's not like I really need anything, but maybe there's some kind of a quest or whatever connected to all this. So let's shoot all of them and find out. Lockpick. Yeah. I would expect that eventually in one of them definitely should be at least something. No guarantee that I will shoot all of them because, well, I can easily miss a few of them. The game is huge after all. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like I need a road to the left because run through the forest like just like that is a pure mess. But at the same time I'm moving too far away. I can try to go through the forest anyway. Maybe I'll bump into something. If I can go, because this is very steep. The horse actually so far successful jumping. Mostly. Mostly. This is very vertical. Okay, let's move around. Hey, kidding me, Insomniac. You even already followed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm an old lady. That's who I am.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, not the dog. But definitely not a girl already. Damn it. So many bushes. Surprisingly enough, this is pretty much the only game, or at least game series, that given some troubles with bushes. Because usually in all the games you can just run straight the bushes. To like my voice and still couldn't decide am I a woman or not? What? Well, I guess people too used to young girls on Twitch. I'm not that young. But yeah, I'm glad you like my voice. So, where should be the tavern? There's something burning there.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that they burned the tavern. I hope they didn't. Something's definitely burning. Is the one that we visited before? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe not. No, it actually is. Yeah. Somebody already removed all the corpses from here. Just still burning. So that should be. Good question. Where is it? Should be somewhere here. I went through this forest. Oh, maybe it's actually here. So I went through the forest like this. Damn. How did I manage? Well, in any case, I just need to follow the road and I will bump into the tavern. But if I'm here and I discover the nest, I'll shoot it. Come on, take the ball. What can be the nest? Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay. There's only one game where archery was harder, and that was Severance: The Blade of Darkness, because that game was fully not about archery, but archery was actually good. Simple neck chain. Well, that's progress. That's not just one groschen. And also quite rare item if you think about this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, so now I just need to follow the road. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pebbles, I will not sell you. No matter what some people tell me, I will not sell you. You're a good horse. Maybe not the fastest, but definitely a good one. This place is not burning. That's what I can tell so far. Not just they know his horse. This one looks a bit distinctive, but it doesn't tell me much. Okay, let's look inside.
God's
Fritz and company is still here? No, I don't see Jake here. But there is also a sinner. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the owner of this place is quite shady, actually. Didn't see anyone? Okay. Let's just talk to him.
good health to you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard
You
he was
told
seen
me.
here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
That is true. Well, that just explains the situation.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest's privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offence to his lordship.
Now, don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his purse, and, well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that's something. At least I'm not searching alone for that.
Goodbye.
So, father. That's just villagers. Not sure where he is. Maybe in one of the rooms. Yeah, that's private, but damn it. Oh, it's free, it's in media, okay. Why is it sleep in the middle of the day? This one maybe? There's nobody here. Isn't it? How am I supposed to find them? There were so many people, now they parted the gun somewhere. I don't see any. Yeah, they're just villagers. Maybe this guy? No. They're all no-name villagers. Oh, I can speak with this two villagers though.
I'm glad to
Maybe one
see
of
you.
them. No,
Good
I
luck
don't
then.
wanna play this. What about you?
God save, what can I do for you?
They're
God be
just
with
playing this, okay. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me at all. What do you have enough to live in the Middle Ages? Was also romantic stuff? No. Fantasy, maybe. Pure medieval? No. Because even if you would live, like apparently everybody who dreamed to live in the Middle Ages thinks that he would be like some kind of a free, either noble or some rich merchant or some, I don't know, like craftsman or deal with reputation and stuff. The truth is, just no matter who you are, even if you're amazing, noble, whatever, you will suffer greatly from sickness, you will sleep with bed bugs, you will, I don't know, enjoy a lot of threats all the time, it will be dirty, the food will be mediocre at best, there will be so many restrictions. Now, we're living in way better times. Despite all the romantic flair around medieval, no, thanks. Good evening, Brown Pinka. The other thing is fantasy, because if you take in some more classic fantasy settings used to use for D&D, for example, you have magics that can cure all the problems, you have alchemies that can do pretty much the same, you have many miracles and interesting things going on around, you have more freedom and less slavery, you have many different additional professions, like you have way more developed, despite the fact that it's kind of medieval setting, it's usually way more developed in terms of everything except for, I don't know, military maybe. So it's like medievals that stuck in medieval for longer, that developed way more things. So you have diversity in everything, you have you can have a good life in fantasy, but in just medieval, nah. Demons and shit, well, learned fucking magic. I don't know. I don't know where to find the guy. Track down Jacoby, and yeah, I can just track him in the woods. I don't know where is the owner here with the girl. Oh, not owner, the dad. Which also, by the way, true for medieval. If you're a woman in medieval, you're so screwed. So no thanks. In any case, we live in way better than kings back then. So, and with way less problems. So no, it's much better to live right now. Well, it's not really true. Not almost everybody died before 40. Actually, it's kind of stereotype because it's coming from average lifespan. An average lifespan coming from tons of kiddos dying in first year. And many of them die in a few years after. So the thing is, like, people actually live long quite often. The problem is people become visually older faster, usually on hard work, like peasants. They looked quite mature from the start, even kiddos. You can see photos from the 2 centuries ago, like from the end of I don't know, like 20th century, pretty much. Well, not 20, let's say 19th century, and like you can see photos of beginning of 20th century, like all these peasant kiddos, they look so mature. But yeah, people actually live longer. The problem, they live long enough. The problem is that just only few of them survived in comparison with how many kiddos were. And the ones that survived, they actually had very good genes. They could endure everything. They mostly never were sick, so they could live long. They have very good health and didn't have much problems even with teeth and anything else, because only the strongest survived. Others just would die from any random sickness or being kiddo. So it was a bit different. But if you combine lifespan of all people, including all those kiddos that died in 1 or few years, apparently you'll get that they couldn't live longer than around 30 years. So it depends. But yeah, apparently many people died somewhat young for many other reasons. Because non-stop wars, especially if you live in Europe, there's so many wars here. Non-stop. They were quite brutal. If you're a peasant, you get screwed all the time. So I came to the camp. If I am at the camp, I need to move more to the right. And this is already opening and the road leading. So I'm looking this direction. I need to move more in that direction. Yeah, pretty much nature selection. Favorite historical period. Well, I like late medieval, just Middle Ages in general. It's kind of interesting, yeah, to see. I'm fascinated by all this knightish equipment, all this military stuff. That's so cool. Like overall aesthetic, houses, everything, it all looks beautiful. But yeah, apparently I don't want to live in these times. But I like the aesthetic of it. In general, this martial arts of this time is interesting. It's cool that people preserving it and doing hammer and other things nowadays. Construction, hammer. It's an equipment for that. It can be easily, somewhat easily obtained. So yeah, that's cool. I even did this stuff for some time. Kind of have a hope to return for it, but later. Because actually, hammer is very fun to do. Getting some bruisers, but it's fun.
Yeah.
And it's heavily draining in terms of... It's a good physical activity. Where can he hide? Definitely in the correct part of the forest. But this part of the forest not that small. far I'm not sure how I can track him. We could go also to a house or something through the forest. But so far I didn't discover any markings or anything. He can be anywhere, technically. And it's becoming darker, so it's harder to trace him. If only I would be able to find anything that could be marked on the map, then I would figure out where exactly I am. This part of the forest also different and opened. Oh, the camp. What sort of camp in this? A lot of food. It's a very strange camp, but I actually on the spot. So this is actually the place. It should be a couple of them. Somewhere. Questions which way from the camp they went. Some clothes. Tons of food and everything. Okay, what about down below? Yeah, here I didn't say anything. But I'm definitely on the spot. Well, maybe going through the small canyon. Because here doesn't seem like I can do anything. And also very strange camp for just a couple people. Could be some sort of a cave here nearby. They could go in theory and hide. On the other hand, why would he do it? Oh, there is something here. $24. Nah. My butt will die sitting so much. Not to mention that after multiple hours I will be hungry, tired, and emotionless.
Raymant's on the rocky outcrop, so it seems.
Well, yeah, that looks more like a place for them to stay. The question is, where did they go after? This is becoming dark and it's hard to say anything. Hearing a voice. What the hell is going on? Can it be him? There's a horse. Who's this guy? Oh yeah. Crash. Damn it! Ah, I hate why. Damn. Didn't have any crashes. And now the second crash through this DLC. Looks like before DLC everything was polished, but now it's just crashed. Meh. And mainly meh because, well, all this riding. Okay, now I know at least where to run, etc. But meh. Damn. Crashes on the mod where you can't even save the game and there's no autosave or anything. Quite bad. Okay. Wait a second. The save is before talk. Oh no, it's second. That's after talking, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I know where to go. That will be much faster, but that's still me. Yeah, crashes are really bad in this game mode. Because I can save all the time non-stop. Just don't have enough snaps for that. Not to mention that Henry would become an alcoholic. Actually, I need to run this right, yeah. Let's run a bit different, yeah. And run along this river. And this way I should be able to follow the road till the inn very fast. But yeah, okay, just in case I can drink schnapps after talking the inn. Just to... in case if there will be another crash talking with some random merchant. Yeah, Pebbles need a break. Still a good horse. Okay, that's the smoke, and then I need to go feel the smoke and then to the right. Non's around. That's not the main road, I guess. Yeah, this is the way. Wow. Oh, it's human fight. Are they fighting? I think they're fighting bandits actually. Yep. Okay, let's wait for the last survivors and finish them off. And loot both sides. Because too many of them... The way the game works, if I'm coming closer, they all switching on me. And the problem is they're all running toward me. Oh crap. Now they're all interested in me only. Hello, Mr. Cumin. Whoa, don't grab your bow. Oh, so now you wanna fight. Oh, that's wrong button. What's the chance that they even remotely shoot him successfully? I mean, I was quite decent yesterday, but that was yesterday. He's just running away now. Be so hard to aim far away. Okay, does this guy have anything? Wait a second, what? Loot? About the loot. I cannot normally loot him. Is it because kinda the game counts as still in the middle of the fight or what? This guy even didn't have anything to loot. Oh, okay, whatever, let's not waste time. Let's just run away somewhere altogether.
Yeah.
Let's beat him. How long it will take, I don't know. That's what we're about to find out. Definitely more than hundreds of hours to fully finish it. Because I think I'm already around 100 hours. I'm pretty much done with all the side quests and main quests. There is only one final main quest left, plus there are DLCs left, and I'm going through DLCs right now. So I would say it can be 130 or so. Hard to say fully. It's a huge game, but also depends how you're going through it and through what you're going in particular.
My respects to you.
Okay.
I'm looking for a young fella.
What about him?
Maybe. And
No,
look here.
after all.
Don't worry.
Well, but then he stayed.
To the woods.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs. And that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he
Oh,
noticed
so
she
the
was
merchant is
gone,
the father.
he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right.
I get it. So I need to meet him for that exact reason.
See you later.
Oh, best way.
God be with you.
Can you sell me more schnapps? Yep, he can. Perfect. Come on, drop the price a bit.
Let's talk about-
That's them schnapps. Nobody paying 600 for schnapps. That's too much.
We
Hi.
Oh, at least I saved 100. Let's drink one schnapps. Yeah, now I have a good amount of schnapps. I should be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So we went to this forest. This forest? Yeah. Yeah, that's quite correct way. That's a merchant. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Will it crash this time or not? Hopefully not. It shouldn't. But maybe because I found the further clue before meeting him, that's maybe why it was crashed.
I'm
I
at
don't
your
know.
service, Sir Knight.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
My.
I see. Well, why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. Only they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
Well, yeah, he can just run with wagon like this, and he is old and can protect himself. Well,
No, you can't trust anyone these days. That's a fact.
You're telling me, lad.
We have something in common. I'm looking for that fellow who ran off with your daughter.
What? You know him?
A little.
Is he dangerous?
well, hard to say.
Ah, he's as gentle as a lamb. You've no cause to worry about your daughter.
That's a relief. But still, I wish he'd come back.
Okay.
I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
God be with you.
But the shrubbery hanging on the tree.
Girl, come back!
I don't see anything hanging on the tree.
Maria!
Oh yeah, here.
What am I to do with that?
It's a big scarf and a bit dirty.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Okay. I guess, yeah, that's why it was crashed, because if I'm not going through the clues in the right order, it's just, well, break the game.
Romance on the rocky outcrop, so it seems.
Then I should come eventually to this big camp, and maybe there will be some around, or maybe I'll have an option to wait there.
Oh, you started getting interesting here.
Well, they definitely get carried away. But why hang everything and not the scarf?
Seems it's not booze we're interested in anymore.
Yeah, definitely. Not booze, but boobas. That's some pages.
Ah, shameless hussy.
But they have a lot of stuff here if it's theirs, but I'm not sure that it's theirs. It looks more like an old camp. Well, the ponds were there. So if they continue the road, they maybe actually went further. Oh, there's a house there, the old one. Maybe they went there. That is possible. It's an old one. And they're not there. Okay. Woodland garden. I wouldn't call this garden really. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help. Nothing triggered here. Hydropens. And then I don't see any traces. While previously they were all together. Well, apparently they could be their camp, but Henry doesn't react to it anyhow. So I'm not sure about that. Okay, what if I will follow this way and then? Now I'm leaving the zone. Wrong direction. Yeah, that's confusing. Hi, Andrea. Can sleep again? If they drop the pants here, where could they go? Yeah, man. It would be very helpful if you would actually track them down by sniffing these pants. But instead you brought hair. Why did you kill this poor hair? Shame on you, man. Shame on you. Yeah, that doesn't help really. Logic, it should be this way. But I don't see anything. Any clues or anything? There were plenty everywhere. No, no, Matt, no! Can you not? Can you stop killing hairs? Damn it. Not you, Pebbles. Yeah. That's confusing. Yeah, it's going till this point. That's so weird. Like I found the pants and everything, but then it just suddenly stops. No other clues or anything, despite the fact that there is apparently a camp. It doesn't count as a clue. That's confusing. Can I possibly miss one? I would say this could be connected, but nothing is intractable. Talk. What? I can talk with nothingness. What's going on here?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What?
the fuck are you doing here?
What's going
I
on
picked up
here?
this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only
What sort
she
of bug is
whacked me
this?
on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to
She became a
smash my
tree.
skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
Well,
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno
I guess they probably
wouldn't
Hagen
give me as
or
much as
something.
half a groschen for a cheap wench.
or rope
Yeah,
to a
yeah, my
tree.
heart bleeds.
Supposed to
Enough.
be at least.
Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Yeah, well, I can understand his position, and if I don't like him, don't like his betrayal at least, because I was there.
Oh, I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you.
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that, but why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
Yeah, well, hard to say really, but yeah, he is not anyhow really special.
He's no angel, true enough, but that's no cause for betrayal.
You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you the way he treats me.
Well, he still ran without armor. That's quite apparent for me, and they definitely had money to pay for his protection. They didn't value his knife, and he didn't value their knife, so that's fair enough.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village.
It's very
Salapesh,
talkative tree.
I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Nah. Let's give him a chance.
All right. You can go.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you. I owe you one. If we ever meet again...
Ah, you'll buy me a beer and we'll have a friendly game of dice.
Yeah, that's very friendly tree. The most friendly of them all. Okay. They would not be happy to know what I did, but at the same time I can tell them that he brutally was slaughtered or eaten by crows or whatever. But yeah, that's hilarious. So all this time he was tied up here, and it should be very apparent, but he is not, because even after so many years after release of even this DLC, not just the game, the stuff still bugged. It's crashing and the guy is invisible. I remember, I don't remember much that was on release, but I remember that when I played on release, it was a pure shit show with everything bugged. It still was fun, somewhat to play, but yeah, it was very bugged. Nowadays it's mostly polished, but yeah, this DLC is not. Alright, so what do we know? The quest was just finished pretty much. So once Kunai and his band are arrested back at the camp, we can set on another mission. So yeah, this one was pretty much removed. Okay. Okay, then I pretty much need to return back. But what about the merchant? I wanna see him. After everything that I figure out here. He may be already gone with his daughter. That I don't know. That is entirely possible, but no, he's still here. But the daughter didn't return.
I have news of your daughter.
Oh? But she's not with you. What happened?
Well,
That little vixen bashed Jakey over the head and took his money.
Clever lass. What? Who cares? The question is, where's Maria? Why hasn't she come back?
Well, it's not that I feel sorry for that sneaky bastard, but you seem suspiciously happy with your daughter's behaviour.
Well, Maria's a big girl. I'm glad she's able to take care of herself. So where is she?
I don't know. She cleared off after she robbed him.
A little bitch.
What?
Never mind. It's not the first time she's done it. Anyway, I'll wait here a bit longer.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way.
Run along.
Farewell.
okay. Okay. That's medieval for you. I should be somewhere here. I need to return back. Well, pretty much I can go through the camp, follow the river, although I probably can't follow the river. Well, I can go the same route, but it's messy. Well, I can go just down actually, through the forest. And then follow the main river. That should be fine enough. Let me drink schnapps, because after all those bugs, I hope do not get any other random crash or whatever. Definitely don't want to get one. This garden was pretty much useless. It's kind of funny that they made bushes somewhat realistic, so you can't easily run through them. Because bushes, oh, not so easy to run through actually, especially proper bushes. But at the same time, you can easily run on the horse through the forest. Horse will not break legs, will not fall, and nothing else can happen to you.
Yeah.
It's mostly safe and fine. Okay. Now I finally on the main road. At least on a normal road. Somewhat normal road. There's some action going on. And some bodies lying around.
Hey, give me all you got. Get ready to bleed.
Some banias.
Watch out.
I don't know who is who.
Tired of life, are you?
Oh, dear, did that hurt?
You'll get what?
The answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my wrath. Who's there?
I don't know, is it two groups of banias? I don't know, that's so weird.
What's going on there?
Who is who?
What?
Well, I...
That's so weird. Are they all separated? Yeah, they all ignore it.
What?
Christ!
God!
That's so awkward. And the last one run away? I guess. I didn't get it. This is traders, yeah. But all of these guys that fight each other, they all bandits at the same time. It doesn't make sense. I thought it was bandits versus guards of the merchants, but no. Well, I would not say no to a free loot. Let's see. I need a lot of money to pay for previous nights, so I need all this money that I can get. Yeah, that's not the trader. It feels like the game by mistake spawned a bunch of bandits instead of guards. So merchants weren't protected by guards at all. This guy have a fancy sword vision, yeah? But actually no, it's very cheap one. But vision, it looks somewhat decent. Please look at this. Yeah, the sword may be basic, but this thing... I forgot how it's called. Proper name in English? This is very detailed and not anyhow cheap one. They have many gold elements. And very intricate design. A strange combination for such a cheap sword. Yeah, and this bandit, I cannot even normally loot. I need to hold button like I'm stealing from him, but I'm not. Yeah. Bugs still around, and after so many years. I hope the second game is more polished. People mentioned that it's quite good in this regard. No issues really. But the first one is pure mess. I guess that's it. A bit of bonus node. Wait a second. Won't count the stone. Why? Doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Yeah.
It's become null, but technically I can just go for another mission, because whatever.
Yeah.
Time of day probably will be switched to what needed for the mission anyway. So no need to sleep anywhere. Can go straight to the place. The question is what to tell about Jackie. Oh, something like he's... I don't know, died somewhere, whatever. They probably will not check anyway. But this way they will not suspect anything probably. Oh, hard to say, they can suspect anything, but... At least if they will believe, they will be fine with me. Because they definitely will be negative if I will tell them that, oh, I just let them go. Right, against Hagen though. That's probably the final mission actually. Okay, let me drink one more schnapps, that's for sure. That will be useful. Damn it! That system. I just wasted one schnapps just because. Apply to wine, like how it's supposed to work. Okay, does apply to wine. Does it have no properties of schnapps? No, it's not. How it's supposed to even work, I don't know. This is a very strange system. Okay, let's use some poison on the blade also. Okay, that's something. Oh, let's pick who's gonna. Wherever he is. Probably the main tent. Yeah, he actually sleeping here. There's some notes, but I can read them. Connor! Connor!
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Connor, damn you. Okay, I guess we're not going right now. Alright, I should have a... That's not the way to sleep. If there's any better place to sleep. Sleep and save. That looks like a pile of trash. Amazing. Well, okay, that's a camp. Another reason to not wish for living in medieval. When the main problem was diarrhea for majority of people. Diarrhea that you can die from. Not the best thing in life, that's for sure. Okay, now they all should be active. Everybody rested and now. Oh no, the question is, do you have any food? Not really. Being hungry right now is not a good idea. Can I get some food here? Oh, I guess I can eat something from the pot. Should be safe enough. That doesn't help much. He's eating something.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Why he's covered in blood?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wit. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
No. Kuno's not too bad, that's for sure.
I reckon. Bearmen want to go to Brandenburg.
Why's that?
They
Okay,
say
he's still a
someone
merc.
there owes them a pile of coin, and they'll share with us.
Horse shit. They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they want to get out of Bohemia. I'm telling you, Chief. One morning we'll wake up, and the bearmen will be gone.
So what do you think about recruiting some more men?
We could do with 2 or 3 more, all right? Another archer, someone who knows something about healing. Someone who can talk, that is.
And replacements for the bearmen?
That's why Kuttenberg makes sense. It's a silver mining town, and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly. The town is full of Deutschers, so maybe that'll settle the bearman's yearning for Brandenburg.
Well, in any case, we should go.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I let him go.
What?
I didn't even have a choice.
Are you out of your mind? That little fucker nearly got us all killed.
Oh, what can I say? I believe in giving people a second chance.
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's second chance, or even his third. He's had a dozen chances already, and he still stabbed us in the back. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
Plus, I didn't have a way to tell him what he talked about. Actually came to some conclusion, but okay. Kuna himself pretty much on the second chance right now, so... Not the second chance, he would be dead. So, of all the people, he should understand this. But yeah, I don't know the story of Jackie, anyway. Whatever. That they missed that they didn't treat him well. And what, we just come in and open? That's not so smart.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours.
Wanna talk, but they have archers.
It seems
And
they
we
want
in
to parlay,
open.
sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
After pillaging everything around, I
Let's
wouldn't trust them
parlay.
much. They have less men than last embers. Not much left, I suppose.
God be with you, Sakuno. My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is,
That's
you
what
fight
Jacob mentioned.
Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man.
And he is a merc. That's very tempting offer.
You say, sir.
You can see that's very tempting.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's not a good moment, Henry.
No. You can't do it.
You're making a common mistake,
What was
Henry.
camera?
There's a difference between what a man can't do
Damn, it's so
and
bugged.
what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Yeah, okay. We're talking with grass now.
I understand. But supposing I make up that difference out of my own purse.
You? Henry, have you seen the size of that chest?
Have you seen the size of my
have.
pockets?
But you might be surprised. And what have you got to lose anyway? Coin is coin. And if you stay on our side, you can still keep your honor too.
Maybe. But you'll have to pay a high price because Hagen's offer has one big advantage. I don't have to risk my life and that of my men to take it. So, what have you got to match that?
I don't know. You tell me. Oof! 15 fucking K. My fucking my. Oof. 15K. I mean, that's a bit too much, no? But okay. I'm kinda rich, yeah, sure. Oh, whatever. He expect 15K? Let's give him 15K. Fuck that.
Well, well. I never expected that from Radzig or from any of his people. It's a shame you didn't mention that coin right at the start. I'd have put a bit more effort into things.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
15K, of course he'll stay.
To me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
I get a shield for Rosen to his sense of honor, but no, I just paid. Because he's nerd.
It's true, Sir Hagen.
15K plus honor is better than just 15K.
Nor will it be the last.
Or 10K or whatever.
But then,
just...
he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damned fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure in case of Kuno that he will survive this.
So be it.
But it might be crucial. Let's drink schnapps. Schnapps and marigold. That will not harm. Because probably if Kuno will die, the OC will end abruptly. Yeah, team fights are different. You can just spam attacks. Stone dead, I guess. Get him, bud. You have two fancy juicy stuff. I don't want to ignore it. You have a hold them set. Now the fight is actually over.
That's that. Good work, lads. Ha ha! Whoresons!
Well, now it's time for a drink.
Now I need to compensate this 15k, so don't mind me, boys. I need to loot these guys. I paid 15k. I killed so many people for this 15k. These guys will need to compensate at least some of it. But talking of which, he had quite unique equipment. Maybe it's actually a very good one. I definitely don't want to wear his cuirass, no matter how good it is. Zoo helmet. Well, it's kind of fancy golden helmet. At the same time, not sure how reasonable it is. But it's actually very good. It's 12. It's 29, 29, 12. For comparison, I'm wearing pretty much best helmet you can buy. It's 21, 21, 8. Like, his helmet is much better. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Like, I mean, a bit meh, but it's at the same time, that's a fancy helmet. That's really fancy helmet. Let's try to wear it and see. Zool leg plates also was gold. Looks fancy. 24, 24, 10. Charisma 14. Yeah, I guess instead of this one's 13, 13, 5. 13, 13, 5 versus 24, 24, 10. That's huge difference. It's really huge difference. It's just damaged. Damn. It looks decent, yeah, it looks... Apparently he had very luxury armor. The Lord. Machine gauntlets. 13, 13, 6. If I understand correctly how it works. 26, 26, 11. I might not understand correctly. 23, 23, 9, my current ones. No, it showed minus. I think it's because they're not repaired. Can I repair them? Because I'm not entirely sure how exactly it works. That's messed up. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, 23, 23, 10. Oh no, so I'm not plus and this minus. The minus is just additional networks. Okay, so it's 23, 23, 10. Pretty much same as I'm wearing. And mine also charisma plus 18. Charisma 9. Yeah, this one's a bit better after all. Oh yeah, he said just a little bit better than average stuff that you can get. Well, maybe makes sense then to switch to it for now. Because pretty much what the options. The opens. 21, 21, 9. 13, 13, 5. Yeah, they were way less. I kinda match the set with Dark Side, but at the same time Metal matched pretty fine as well. Noble Dark Shoes, I already have them. Was he also in them or what? Or did I misclick? Oh, they removed my Noble Boots. I get it. Well, I can have Sneaky Boots previously. That were with low noise but 19 charisma. But this way... Well, the plus, I don't need Cobbler set after this one. Machine Gauntlets, okay. My gauntlet is also special from Lords of Labor, from tournament. 11, 11, 5, 19. And then 11, 5, 15. My gauntlet is actually better. Those have golden ornament or not with skin, now it's his cone. Yeah, mine not so shiny. Well, okay, I anyway have 20 charisma, so... Right, let's equip the full set. The Fencer Shield really would be cool. But... nobody have Fencer Shield. I mean, he have... also Zoo Shield, but that's not a fancy one. That's the one that I'm carrying right now. It's not too bad. Darkish Metal was gold, Burns. What about his sword, by the way? Noble one, I even repaired it. Noble sword. 61, 61. Do you list 62, 62? Actually. And defend, this one 75, this one 99. Oh, wait a second, this one is short sword. Okay, so it's highest damage short sword. Okay, yeah, for short sword it's pretty good actually. Maybe something to try, always using long sword. Not sure what the difference will be. It looks very similar. This one quite long one for short sword, but this count is short sword. Here is sword, for example, doing 75 damage, which is apparently much better. Doesn't work for agility, but this is my way to improve agility also. Well, maybe I can try to wear it and see how different. Oh, he had 6k groschen. I gave him almost thrice more than this. Well, at least I compensated some. That's good. Yeah, that was a decent deal. I easily won the fight. I survived this encounter. That was a very reasonable decision from Henry. Because this is a way to survive with guarantee. At the same time, everybody happy with this outcome. Except for Lord of Zoo. And that's it. Inside of it, pure pluses. So Ratzak definitely will be happy with the outcome. The only pay was the money, but money I already compensated mostly actually. Because I got new equipment, which is definitely worth it. And I recovered additional 6k, so yeah, that's good. It's pretty decent. And from selling all the stuff, I can probably get 5k on top. That's pretty decent. If there's anything left. Nudge. I think it's a cheap one, but whatever. We have space. Yeah, this guy is juicy. Millionaire's Curse. It's a time to switch to Millionaire's Curse after mine. With all this golden stuff found. Sword, that's not the worst one. Sword, I don't remember. Yeah, that's not really worth it mostly. No. Stone actually died in this fight. Oh well, they knew I wanted to find new healers that will be able to actually speak. I mean, unfortunate for the stone. Looks like this fight counts for the dead. Why didn't I grab the helmet from this guy? Yeah, it still costs some time actually. Okay, I think I'm done with murdering. I mean, it's fair and square trophy, eh? It's not murdering. Okay. This one 10, 13, 8. Charisma 5. Yeah, that's one not so good. What about Vionius curse? It doesn't look too bad. Now with the set, it doesn't look too bad because everything's shiny as hell. 2028, charisma 16. 2028, charisma 15. Kinda like this dark piece of armor after all. It's gonna add more uniqueness at the same time. Well, okay, let's try to wear this. Let's move it to horse. Let's see. Maybe it's time for a new chapter in Life of Henry. Is there anybody left? Probably not. Well, time to drink schnapps. So, what do we know? Price of honor. We caught up with Hagen and his men in the field near Summerpatch. Hagen wanted to parley with Kuno and offered him quite a pile of coin to leave the province and interfere no more. I intervened and reminded Kuno of his honor, albeit a mercenary's honor. Fortunately, I convinced him with 15k of gold, and Hagen had no choice but to fight. It was a tough battle, but in the end, we got the better of them. The battles were now it's time to report back to Saransek. Okay. And then back to Saransek. In the light of recent events, I didn't accompany the band on patrol as usual. Instead, Kuno charged me with a different task, to find JK and get him to reveal everything he knew about Hagen. JK wasn't too difficult to track down. Instead of fleeing while he had the chance, the fool had gone to the inn in the glade to spend his 30 pieces of silver. But divine justice intervened and I found him tied to a tree in the woods, which made interrogating him quite convenient. Among other things, Jackie revealed that Hagen Zoo was planned to lead an attack on Summerpish himself. I rode out with Kune and the others to Summerpish, and we soon came upon Hagen and his men. Hagen wanted to parley, which Kune accepted. Maybe he caught the scent of silver, because Hagen offered the king's ransom to betray Radzig, leave the province and interfere no more. I intervened and reminded Kuno of his honor. Albeit Immersive. Okay, it's all the same stuff pretty much. Okay, well. So the price of honor is 15k, that's what I know for sure. Wait a second, that's Hoch. Which... That's not my horse, that's probably a horse of stone. It's now lying in the field and nobody even carried his body away. Oh well. So that was somewhere near Summerpesh, who knows where exactly. Summerpesh here. Oh, it's somewhere in this field, I guess, or here, or hard to say. I have no idea where I am, actually. And there's another DLC here. Maybe we'll do this one next, because that's a bit intriguing. Well, I need to look around. I don't understand where I am. There's a mill. There's some smoke rising far away. It might be Merhayed. This might be me on the way to Merhayed. Okay. Let's move carefully. Yeah, it's definitely that meal. Now from here I can see at least something. And mainly I can understand where I am, so I'm here. Pretty much staring this direction on Townberg. But I need to return to Sir Ratzik, so I need to go back to Rate first. Then I should follow to the right. Can run through the inn and actually Neuhof and go this way. It's a bit longer at the same time. Alternatively, can go backward. That will go to the south. That's not the way. But yeah, find it a couple. Oh, it's just millers. Okay, get it. It's not activity giver section, it's just millers. Alright. Alternatively, I can turn to the right, and go through Lidichka. That would be the fastest way. But it's a bit tricky to do because it's millions of roads here. But okay, let's try to go this way. Also need to move some items. All these weapons. I have so many weapons. Too many weapons. And of course can carry more. Well, yeah. Oh, and red I can sell everything. Should be fine. What the hell it was? The cows just appeared out of nowhere. That road should lead to the river, and I should follow the river to Ledeshko. That should be this way. Hi, Zabatovich. Oh, look at them. They actually still follow the road. Just look at me like, what am I doing here? Well, probably my business with this band of guys is done. But yeah, they're going pretty much same route as I wanted to take. It's the shortest road through Lidichka. That little match into the encampment or a thing. They probably will stay here still as an encampment. Well, now they have 15k. They literally got more than they could ever expect or hope from anyone. Because even this guy pretty much bought them for 6k and I gave them 15k. That's a lot. Pretty much triple. But yeah, the power of money. Again, it saves me. It's like immortal also. The power of charisma and the power of money. You don't have manpower, but you can just hire mercs or just buy gifts to people, whatever.
Yeah.
Quite convenient to have. But damn, I killed so many marauders, bandits, Kumans, everything for this money. And I will need to sing them in previous nights in any case. But I can't complain. I got actually even upgrade for my equipment, and I didn't expect to get it. So, plus new weapon. Definitely best in this class so far. And probably just in general best in this class.
Yeah.
I heard something about legendary items, but at the same time, well, when I googled about hardcore mod, the only things that I know about them that you probably can find them through treasure maps, but at the same time some of them not allowed or all of them not allowed in hardcore mod. You cannot get them. So I don't know. Is it possible or not? Okay, before I go to Surazak, I should wash myself. I need something. Otherwise, with the nobles is a serious matter. In medieval, it shouldn't be treated lightly. Because they definitely treating this seriously.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm in.
So, what are you interested?
This helmet looks hilarious. Like, I don't know. I cannot say that I like it. I mean, when I fought the guy, he looks fine on this helmet, but that looks quite hilarious in dialogues.
To treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Fine. Here it is.
I don't know, maybe I should return to previous helmet. This one looks dumb. Looks like a fat metal red. It's like worst version of Hunskugel. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all offense and all, but helmet probably I should return. Saint Kings. Well, apparently I should just unequip it anyway. Outside of dialogues, but yeah. Oh, okay, we'll see. For now anyway. Unequip the helmet. Outside of it, that's very rich gear. Very fancy and apparently, yeah. In medieval, everybody would be happy to wear something like this. To be fair, any full armored knight or any random medieval peasant that mostly have nothing happen in his life and don't see much, like seeing suddenly a knight full of shiny metal reflecting sun, it's like seeing, I don't know, some alien or space trooper or whatever. Something highly unusual. And killing such a knight actually not so easy. Because this arm actually has to protect it. If you look like this. Oh, okay, this is not the best arms really, but anyway, yeah. To poke anywhere, you can't really poke anywhere up front with any weapon. Pretty decent armor, but the arms actually quite me. On the other hand, well, it's already quite late medieval, yeah. Logic armor up front should be fully locked. You shouldn't be able to see this open place. On the other hand, when you hold in a weapon, all these vulnerable parts actually locked. You can see them. So I guess it's fine. Alright, so Redsox should be with their hunch. Because I think they're stuck there because of the final mission. They're always there now. Which is convenient because I can easily find them. Both of them here.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
No, their hunch vanished from the page.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish.
Should I tell about this? Nah, I guess. Well, here. Should I mention this? Maybe I should. He should know who he dealing with, but he probably will not be surprised.
But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
In the end, I had to jingle my purse a bit.
What? Look here, Henry, I know you're not a pauper, but Hagen must have offered Kuno quite a pile of coin. How could you match that?
Well...
Indeed. He offered a king's ransom. And it's true, I'm no pauper, but if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the details to myself.
As you wish, lad. The main thing is you resolve the matter. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
One.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well...
Ah, thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
800 groschen. Yay!
Goodbye.
Well... yeah, I'm getting compensated slowly. That's good. Don't sneeze on me, damn it. Look at my shiny armor. It's not for people to be sneezed on. Okay, so this DLC is over. What do we have left? So we have this DLC, I'm not sure what it is, but I think it's connected to local blacksmith. Might be interesting. There is some Madonna of Sasao DLC that is for whatever reason not marked, but maybe because I kinda triggered the beginning of quest. Oh, I'm not sure, I just have it. This one, I stopped by to see Johanka and find out she is getting on. She confided in me that she has been having strange dreams in which the Virgin Mary appears to her. That's another DLC, not sure where it will lead, maybe a short one, maybe not. There is also the woman's lot in this one. And there is this one also. Well, Housekeeper. Housekeeper is friendest and this is only DLC connected to the ending, so I probably should do it the final one. So... I would say let's go for this one, I'm curious about it. Let's see where it will lead me. Okay, pebbles. Let's sell the goodies because they're too heavy. And then we can go to Summer Patch. Maybe it's also time to visit, well, potential wife.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
What kind of cucumbers? I need some fun.
Good afternoon.
Let's buy something. Yeah, honey, sweet pancakes and milk. That's pretty decent stuff, actually. Not very cheap, actually. I mean, apparently the stuff shouldn't be expensive, but still. Sweet pancakes. They must be already sweet. Well, just shove more honey there. The stuff, what? I'm stuffed. Why am I stuffed? Oh, okay, I thought I'm hungry. I was hungry. After finishing this quest with Razak, I actually... Oh, wait a second. No, it's not after finishing quest. It's after visiting the bath. So they stuffed me with something. Okay. Alright. No more Piggy Henry. Okay. So... Side Kings. I need to sell the goodies. So many things. Let's repair everything. This way it will cost more. Jeez. There goes my armor kins. No, I don't want to read them on me. Not right now. Should have some things also on the horse. Okay, Sand Kings. I should have some armor kits. I have a lot of armor kits actually. Have small armor kits? No. It's finally time to waste some of this stuff. It should be on top, yeah. The questions, what should I sell? What should I wear eventually? So... No, that's not my... Why it looks so glitchy? Oh, because... No, it's against Nightwave, it's a different one. Where is my stuff? Should I bring it in? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's just dirty. Well, I guess it's time to switch to proper armor. So Zucker is by the way 26, 26, 10. And the one that I using is 2028. Yeah, that's the difference. But yeah, this one apparently looks like trash. The stars. Almion is not the best one. There isn't Noble or something that looks better. But I guess we'll need to find that. The helmets, most of the helmets here looks quite ridiculous. I know they did quite bad work on helmets. Because why? It's so tiny face. It shouldn't be so bad. But many things here looks like that. And eventually Henry looks scuffed with them. Most of them. So the helmets looks meh. This one in preview looks cool, but the way how it's done, actually it looks mediocre. But it still looks better than most of the helmets anyway, and it's one of the best helmets. Maybe I should stay with this one, not with the Fat Red, because Fat Red looks mediocre. That's quite a Fat Red one. The same time, yeah, that's a fancy one as well. I don't know. No, let's keep both helmets for now. I don't know.
God save. What can I do for...
Let's trade. I need to sell the Guardians. It's also possible to strengthen Henry by equipping some... I don't know how it's called. Propont or something. Yeah, Black Propont. I think it's possible to equip on top or not, or is it a different one? What's the price? Oh yeah, outer jacket. But yeah, that looks quite meh. But technically it will add additional protection on top. But that's overkill anyway. Okay. Let's sell. Oh, okay, I had enough with this armor anyway, so time to find a switch end. So the helmet should keep for now. I didn't decide the end. The bark matches, yeah. I'll put some sin because plate armor is more fancy. Not plate ponderance. Okay. That's it. Just trying not to sell what I still need to keep. Alright, and I want to buy some gift for yeah, I'm terrible at names. What's her name? How could I forget the name? Now Johanka stuck in the head, but no, she's not Johanka. Damn. Damn it. I'm so terrible at names. just fully run out of my head. Now, in any case, I need to dress for her something. Some kind of a gift, I guess. There's fashionable dress. Doesn't look that fancy in my opinion, but that's the most expensive one. So as a gift, it might be not too bad.
I'd like to discuss the...
Oh.
Okay, 8k.
Agree?
It's not worth it.
Oh, how about 7 and 6?
Aye, for that amount,
Okay. No, I have more than 20k again. I would say quite compensated for everything. But yeah. This helmet to that helmet. Switching. This kind of matches the whole set, but it's the same to me. It looks like a fat red in the close-ups. But we need to pay for repairment of all this. Could you please repair it?
See you later.
No, despite the fact that he can buy all the armor, he will repair only clothes, not armor.
I am honored that I...
Yeah, I tried Henry. Actually, yeah, I don't need to trade. Sort of labor shield. Actually, kind of golden shield now. It's black and gold. That's not too bad. The shield is especially suited for user friendly. Yeah. Is anyhow different? Not really. Maybe it's better to switch to something like this, because now with all this gold around, it makes sense. Black and gold doesn't look too bad. Unless the best shields are actually this type, 150 defense, they're just the best. The problem is that it looks like trash. But yeah, actually, give me a shot. Alright.
See you later.
Select all. Oof, let me haggle. It's too much.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
1200. Oof.
What do you say to...
That's not enough. See now.
But damn, it's expensive. Alright. Now everything shiny and repaired. What I need to sell weapons. Sand Kings. Need to repair and sell. This is still very good. I wanna keep it for now. And that now I have short swords that doing pretty much the same. But duelists at the same time have somewhat high defense for running with torch, for example. So depends. Let's keep it for now. This is the best axe. Grenade definitely not the best one. The shield was pretty good while he was. But yeah, look at the Henry. He's like very noble fat red. So noble, so fat, so red. Okay. Send all those weapons. Let's sell those goodies.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. See you later.
Nobody can recognize Henry. They just call him Knight. Yeah, I need blacksmith cans also. Okay, products, ceremonial mace. Ceremonial mace is actually what I had, but I didn't like it much, so whatever. I can use axe if anything. Each sword, soul slicer. Soul slicer is such a fancy name. At the same time, it's not that fancy. And sword, fear not here. The noble sword. It's quite the definitely best short sword ever that I've seen. Okay, you pay 377. What's the best one-handed he's saying? Third sword, he's saying actually a new sword. I thought it was quite unique, but it's not. Yeah, that's a short sword. So you can get either 46, 46. Or you can get 46, 64, but you can get 61, 61. So yeah. Can get anything remotely close to the stance. The sword is really good. And logic I should eat less stamina than do this sword. Because this one proper short sword, not long sword. Okay, I don't wanna bring any mods price. Okay, that's good.
Let it bake a
I need to buy something for Matt also.
That's it then.
And more schnapps.
What do you need?
More schnapps.
Good luck then.
Hatred Henry demands more schnapps. That's not much schnapps. Okay. I also can sell him some other things in theory, but okay. What dog I can eat? Yeah, hair meat. And some other... I actually don't have anything. Okay, then... Mud.
Look what I've got for you.
You'll...
Okay. Everybody have food? Now I'm ready to move. Let's drink schnapps. I'm ready to go. Kendra became addicted to the schnapps.
Ow!
Pardon me. Okay, let's go to Samapesh and let's see where it will lead me. I'm curious what it can be because I roughly know at least something about two other DLCs. I don't know anything about the Monastery DLC. It's maybe just a short one, but in any case, I had enough of Monastery recently, so I would prefer to not do it right now. But I'm really curious about the Blacksmith one. Where can it lead me? What can it be? As here's something, somebody asked me on one of the early streams about the squire. So if you can actually get a squire, it would be funny. Especially now when Henry is a rich fat red in full steel armor and 20k plus in the pockets. Maybe I can get a squire. Maybe this DLC will need it. So I'm curious. And I guess Mercs still stay in this camp. So maybe we can talk to them. As a final stroke of the DLC. To see what their situation, what their plans, etc, etc. But probably they would just stay here to keep the peace around. And go on patrols. Let's see, I cannot even speak anymore. Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, you can speak on them, man. That's quite me. We could add one phrase at least with each one of them.
Yeah.
But nope. Oh, this is what it is. But yeah, Jackie was right about them. They would also Ratzak. Which is understandable, they had high risk in that situation. So kinda understandable. Yeah, Mercs after all, it was actually a mistake to not pay them. Okay, to get some fish from Dishka, it's going through massive roads. Alternatively, I can go this road. It will lead me eventually to Samapesh. Pretty much straight road. Mostly don't need to move anywhere from this road. That can be an option. I should be somewhere here.
Yeah.
Let's follow this one. Yeah, Summerpish. I usually avoid the settlement because it's not on the way anywhere. But it will be close to Pribysnevitz, so maybe I will visit Pribysnevitz as well. We'll see. Would be cool also to visit any herbalist to buy more poison, different poisons. And the chamomile potions are good because they give it very slow but regeneration, so I don't need to worry about healing. I actually gathered so many marigold decoctions, tons of them. Should drink them from time to time, and I kinda do. They're hardly getting injured because I understand that fighting even 1v2 is quite dangerous and unpredictable. So I'm trying to avoid it and deal with enemies tactically, if it's groups of them. And 1v1, pretty much they cannot do anything to me. Especially if I'm patient enough. Because you can just... Yeah, I understand. Rest a bit, Pemmels. It was a long run. We still need to run a bit more.
Yeah.
I recently was surprised and I bumped into an article about healing horse legs, and it's still not really possible. Like, history have examples of recently when people wasted insane amount of money to cure some horses. Didn't work. If they break legs, the way how it works for them, they pretty much dead. Cannot walk, and well, therefore they screw it fully. They need regularly to move. Hi, manga. Yeah, version is away.
Yeah.
And it's quite an immersive game in its own. That's it, you enjoy. So I need to choose around... Yeah, that's a monastery. Technically, if this is monastery, I can run through the fields, I think. Yeah? Yes, I just... Here? So, oh, there should be a road switch, actually. So yeah, I can follow the road. On the other hand, I can move to the monastery through Sasao, and there I can easily get to Summerpish. Yeah, let's go through Sasao.
Yeah.
That is fine. My. Thank you for your sub. Thank you, manga. Well, the first one quite interesting. I'm curious about second, but I'm at the same time happy that I cannot go for it because I want to finish first one in any case first. And second, meanwhile, getting more and more patches, DLC, fixes, so hardcore mode, everything, because originally I thought to play on release, but then I figured out that there will be no hardcore mode in release, so I decided to wait anyway. And yeah, I guess I'll wait for DLCs to come to play the whole game at once.
Yeah.
Okay. If you say so, I'm not against the idea.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely value immersive games and gameplay. I recently even installed this backlights for monitor, and now I pretty much have lights that match what going on in the game. That's a pretty cool feature, actually. Pretty cheap at the same time, given a nice addition outside of the monitor. Now, for example, everything under the monitor is somewhat like lightly greenish, on top it's bluish. Quite cool. When you pass in some light sources in dark, it feels especially cool, because night going like through the room feels very cool. Right, so I followed this road, that's the turn, so I need to follow the road and I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Should be a bit up front. Oh yeah, I'm already here. The only thing I know about this place, I passed it multiple times and each time I'm passing somebody trying to steal something from tavern. So I need to get him and clap him. Oh yeah, looks like local blacksmith have a quest. Okay, Fettered Henry, remove the helmet.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Oh, by the way, he also have a piece potentially.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
Okay, so he don't have it.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him.
Svartalfur.
He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
No. Interesting, so he actually participated in one of these tournaments. Well, that can be dangerous. When I won first one of the guys tried to ambush me after that and kill me. But he failed, apparently.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Sir Hanush is a smart guy. Quite a wise one.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore.
I think I clamped
He beat
him,
all
no?
comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfur was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by.
And he's exactly
They found
ambushed
my
me.
boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Yeah. It might be exactly this Peter, the same black guy, because he was in the first tournament where I participated. He tried to ambush me right near the mill, and I clapped him. But yeah, that was quite a surprise. He could eliminate his son in theory. Well, nice lurking for a manga. So...
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Well...
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Maybe it was a different guy,
Not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalfur have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
That's weird. He actually used a sword, I think. Well, at least against me. So it might be actually something different that happened to him.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son.
Oh, true.
The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Thanks. I would refuse to take it, but I didn't have an option.
Goodbye.
So wait a second. That was it? That was DLC? That was unexpected. I thought it would be a DLC, but it's not. There's, by the way, somehow skipped question mark. So there is actually something there. Might be some quest. Okay, if I'm anyway here, let's visit that. But first let's visit tower and ask maybe they know something around. But yeah, this Black Peter actually ambushed me, so that was the same issue. What is the tavern? They all look the same, pretty much. Oh, this one, I guess. It's a very small settlement.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
How are things here?
Oh, fair enough, I suppose.
No, okay. I guess nothing happens. Well, okay. I guess that's it here. Well, let's go for question marks. Something in there? Let's check it. Oh, it's very close. I guess it should be safe to ride there. I'm actually after so much riding and finishing this, so let's drink a schnapps. Will never harm. Direction leads somewhere in this small forest part. Yeah, this one probably. It's kinda risky to run around without a helmet, but that should be very close. It might be herbalist actually. They often live away from the main settlement. Yep, this is herbalist. Oh, let's see. I could buy some potions for sure.
My humble greetings.
Whoa.
How may I help you?
Goodbye.
That's some proper herbalist there. Yeah, she have bane potions. Perfect. They're very deadly. Artemisia. Warfare can increased, but yeah, it's strange visions in the neck. This one charisma. Yeah, chamomile brew, only one. That's not that much. Grasses and herbs. The first book. Okay, let's buy. Pet food. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, stealth skills increased by 5. Actually, can be useful. Maybe can help me to open locks that I cannot even try to unlock right now with my current skill. And I have a treasure map. Okay, that will cost me, but that's fine.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so...
She's not happy about it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and more...
I for real. It's okay price.
All right, so...
She just don't give a damn. Just drink all day and absolutely fine here on her own. Alright. I need to read this book somewhere. So, which way? Kinda would be nice to visit previous nights. Now I have so much money, especially. At the same time, I'm close to monastery. Okay, let's do this Madonna Sasao. Maybe it's also a very short one. We'll see about that. But for now... Oh, damn, I forgot to visit her. No! I'm carrying this dress. Oh, okay. It's very nice, right? Oh. The Adventures of Fat Red Henry. So, from Herbalist... I can actually just return back and move to Sasao Monastery.
Yeah.
What I was saying.
Yeah.
Alright, Pebbles. We're going back to the salon, to the monastery. Straight to infirmary. Johanka should be somewhere there. And we'll see what she wants. The main thing to not mention that I was inside the monastery. She most likely will not be happy about this. This road a few times was very unsafe. This time feels fine. Yeah, I need to go inside the courtyard. I hope that she's still here. Didn't see her for a while. Here she is. Johanka.
Henry!
What's the options?
Well, what do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really, she looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before.
She behaves
Before
strange.
everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop. And the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
That understand why her behavior so changed.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right.
So she's trusting Henry?
Well, it does sound a bit, you know, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
That's the DLC Madonna of Sasao, Albert. The very beginning of it. Because I just arrived to, well, begin it. Well, it's only a bad dream, but it's coming again and again, so you can't just ignore it.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad.
I need to
I
do
was
something
thinking,
to calm
you know,
her.
that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
No, Henry definitely can stay for himself. Yeah.
Alright. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry. Good luck then.
Well, if brains repeat the same dream again and again, I'm not a big expert, but that probably means that, well, she kinda remembering about something, because this is a place that she know already. And used to be there with her father, so it's maybe connected to something that she kinda remember, but cautiously cannot remember. So it's just bothering her, but she still can't remember why. Maybe if I will visit this place, it will help her to calm down. Because she actually needed this monster, she hoping locals, not only locals, also people injured and people from Skylands. So I need to go back, and which is good, because after that I can go to previous islands and build a few more houses. Actually I can build a lot now with so much money, and on the way I have a good chance to gather even more through killing some marauders. Okay, so how to go there? Instead of going this usual route, I can go through this island actually. Through this peninsula, so after the bridge and crossroads I can go this round. It's not even this road, that round. And then either go through the bridge or through this part, but yeah, then go up all the way around till the cannons. Armored. Should I drink schnapps? Yes, I think I should. Do not replay all the dialogues or anything else if I would die or whatever. Some crash happens. Nowadays it's usually crash, not death. Such a good armor, I mostly understand when I can fight, when I cannot. So I don't really have a big chance to die anywhere. But yeah, I'm about to try new sword. How it works actually with skills. Combat. So there is sword, but it's universal skill for both long sword and short swords. Also mace and axe. I could in theory use them to just rise the skills because, well, the skill is not that high, but at the same time my sword is also still not maxed. At the same time the skills I use this actually. There's also an armed. You can get anything from it. At the same time, it can help me to rise a guild, yeah. I think stones. Yeah, my guild is low. With one-handed sword, I definitely would rise a guild node instead of string. What the hell is going on here? That looks awfully familiar, and she have a dagger.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
What did you do? You killed her.
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
Whoa, what the hell? Well, just reporting this is not a good idea.
I could drag you off to Ratai myself and let the bailiff decide.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her, only to scare her. She lunged at me, wanted to take the knife from me, and this is how it ended. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And...
Why would you be with a knife here?
And you won't regret it.
I won't take coin to cover up a murder.
Good luck then.
Get her, Mud. Get her. Get her. Damn it.
Paste.
No murderous node. Bigger than However, she was desperate or not, but in any case, stabbing someone on the road, well, she probably just tried to rob her, not stab her. That's most likely was true, but still killed the person for nothing, which is not good. But wait a second, this is not the interesting site they bumped into. Oh, the interesting site is, I guess, this hut. So interested in this hut. Guess nothing. It's just a hut. Nothing special about it. Oh, such POIs help to understand where exactly I am on the map. And that's the only bonus.
Yeah.
That's the bridge. Well, let's go through the bridge then. That's a very small bridge. Not ready for horses. And charcoal camp. Charcoal burners.
Yeah.
No, everything's quite calm here. Nothing reminds of the battle that was here not long ago. Now I'm going through this peninsula, straight to Skylines. It's kind of road here. It maybe lead to this camp. Maybe not. Not sure if there's anything else in this peninsula. Yeah, only abandoned camp.
Yeah.
That was the final camp and also this chain of tasks for killing bandit leaders, human leaders, More leaders. That was the final. So pretty much I ran out of fetch quests as well. But that was very helpful to make some money. That's not normal. There's an ambush there. Questions where is it seed? Would expect to the right, but I don't see him. Oh yeah.
Blood will be spilled.
Yeah, you just grabbing a weapon and they immediately go in for. What is this peasant 7? Really? -1. You will be a guard in next knife. This sword is short. Cannot cannot slice anyone with a sword like this. Oh. Can you not attack me from a side like this?
Giving up already?
Yeah, the sword feels different from long swords. I'm used to long swords mostly. Yeah, that's some wannabe bandits. Oh, just still get some breakfast from them. But yeah, interesting this visor is different. This helmet actually have some sort of ribs. So the future guard ran away. This road of adventures is over here. Okay. Good for him. This band of wannabe bandits, he maybe will become a decent person after all. The problem is, it doesn't make it easier to move through this blockade. But yeah, didn't expect just some random peasants that just became bandits of sorts. Okay, Pebbles. How are you doing this, huh? Or on the other side?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that this is the right way, but it's not like I can go really wrong way. On the other hand, maybe actually I can. Let's see. No, I should follow this road. That should eventually lead me to the proper place. The problem is it's actually becoming darker. Might be hard to find the place. Did they give Monte his food, by the way? Yes, they did. Okay. This camp was repopulated. Okay. Get some action. Let's get their attention. I think I even hit one. It's really hard to shoot anybody. They have two dogs.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
To arms! Get over here!
Arms to arms. Oh, damn. That was a mistake.
Hey, all of you!
How could I miss? Okay.
Who's there?
Oh, wait. Why will swing to the left side? That's such a mess. Yeah, the sword is actually short.
What do we got here?
It's very short.
Entertainment.
I'm used to buster swords. This one is so short.
Alarm!
Alarm! Rise alarm!
Alarm! Watch out! Bring it on! Yeah.
Okay. I need to move them a bit separately because there's too many of them at once. Okay, let's see. How many of them there? Two? Two I can deal with.
You're dead.
Are you sure? Damn. Okay. I'm not sure how to... Pip.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Damn it, it's a lot of them. And I'm with this sword that I'm not used to.
What's the matter?
Damn it. Give me a second. Fucking dog. If not the dog, it would be easy. But them fucking dog just biting me all the time. You have zero chance, guy. What? Decide what to do finally. No.
To hell with you.
He's just never attack. Whoa.
Come here, you fucker.
What sort of shield is this? Can you move away from pebbles, please? And what sort of shield is there in this? Have some devil depiction on it?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Not for long.
Shit.
Yeah, this one good defense.
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
Can certainly try. Yeah, this one doesn't have best equipment, but
stuff.
could
At least
still
it'd be a challenge.
Yeah, this short stick is too short. We don't need people like this around. So, what the hell was this shout? Devil's Skull. Some band of mercenaries, maybe? Old family here now. What this is about? Short sword. That's a decent, but nothing too special. A short one that served many generations and for its durability earned a worthy name. The robust material of the blade and exemplary craftsmanship guarantees it won't wear out too easily. Whether wielded by grandfather, father, or son. What about daughter? Okay, well, this one-handed sword is not too bad. It's kind of faster. You can spawn with that, but yeah. It's becoming dark. I better to switch. Long sword. Long sword and the torch. That's a good combo, always. But yeah, that's quite odd to find this shown the wielder. The devil depiction in general, quite strange. What can be a band of mercenaries? Biggest trunky. Yeah, that's definitely the target, I would say. By just pure randomness. Because I wanted just, well, to clear the camp from bandits. Didn't expect that they anyhow connected to anything. But they actually should be. Let's take the shield. It's quite something. Lieutenant Bassinet. Yeah, it's good stuff. You have pretty good gear. And 2 dogs. Dogs were the main problem. I treated this encounter to a nightmare. And that was even dangerous at some point. Because 2 dogs are no joke. Okay, let's repair everything. Damn. And that's it, a nod of my armor kits. Yeah, repairments always take some time. Yeah, cobbler kit I pretty much don't need anymore. Because I usually never take any boots from enemies. At the same time, I don't wear them myself anymore. I don't need armor kits, anti-armor kits, and blacksmith kits. Now let's move stuff to the horse. Maybe this old herodom actually connected to something, hard to say. Alright. It's okay, Matt, it's okay. I beat all those bad doggos. It's okay. Yeah, this dog is dead and will not bite you anymore. But you shouldn't charge like a hero up front. It's never a good thing. Find that for the whole camp they have only 1 horse. And the key to a chest. But not this one. Not sure which one then. Because they were in this camp. I don't see any other chest around. It's maybe for this place was a cave. It was in her dreams. That is possible. Explore the miner's huts. Well, yeah, can be on the other side. Pebbles. It's hard to see anything. Yeah, that should be the huts. And can be even more of them actually. To be careful. Discard the camp. I'm pretty positive that I was here, just a bit more to the left, maybe. Well, let's look around. Another strange sound. Wait a second, that's a scanned sound, actually.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
No, kinda. It shouldn't just lie like this. But that's a chest. Human ears. Human equipment in general. Red equipment. I would say they piled up what they got from locals. And they clumped Cuman and also one of the garrison soldiers. Probably. Hard to say for now. Well, I will not say no to some free money, because I surely will need a lot of them. So why not to take some?
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons, serious loot, and a Cuman faceplate helmet. Interesting. Well, this didn't just fall out of the sky. That murderous bastard must have killed a lot of people.
Well, maybe. They're just robbing locals. It's not so surprising, but damn, it's hard to see anything at night. But I definitely don't want to stay here. Okay. Also, I better drink a potion. I got quite trashed this last fight. Multiple shields, that's too heavy to carry. But the shields might be needed for something, maybe. Let's see, what do I know? Infernal Dream. It's not Madonna of Sasa. Okay. So, Johanka asked me to find the place she sees in her nightmare. She describes the way there that she walks in her dream. Across a footbridge, over a stream, towards the waterworks, next to the woods, with Scanet's castle behind her. Then she goes past the waterworks to a rocky stream, and follows it up to the mouth of the cave nearby. Yeah, that's exactly down the road. While investigating the area, I came across some miners' huts, and in one of them I found valuable treasure, most likely some thief's loot. This is very suspicious indeed. I should have a good look around the area for any other clues. If I am to find this cave, I'll have to start where Johanka said. Must find the footbridge beneath Scanet's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. Alright, Pebbles, we have work that need to be done. It's dark, but I know the way pretty much, so shouldn't be a problem. It's not far. Shouldn't be that hard to find. But actually, after everything, let's drink a schnapps. I've only 2 left, so I better be careful with using it further. The music is mysterious dark. I just need to follow the road till waterworks. Then should go past the waterworks till some rocky stream, something. Let's see. Can't see anyhow far, but that should be okay. I'm not sure that this is the bridge that she mentioned in her dream. Yeah, that's the bridge to waterways, waterworks.
Ah, this is where they wash the ore. The pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. Ah, there was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby.
There is something in front. That's what should be behind, so it should be somewhat this direction. Here I don't see anything special. There's something in the front, leading who knows where. Woodland garden. It was filled with. Can you not push me, Matt, Valerian? Belladonna. Oh, that's how it looks. First time found Belladonna outside, actually. Oh, maybe second, actually. I think I found them somewhere, but I didn't remember how it looks like. And her Paris. But that's not it. Yeah, it's hard to see it in the darkness. Let's return to the road. Road card. I think I'm moving too far away. Probably should return back. Damn, it's so hard to see anything. It's too dark. This would be some normal hut at least to stay for the night. Don't wanna stay in a random place here. There are marauders, some weird criminals with devotions. Definitely not safe to do. Okay, so back to the bridge. It can be this way also. Should mention rocky stream or something like this. Shouldn't be anything on the map here. Yeah, there is a stream further. So I should be the bridge should be somewhere here, pretty much. So maybe following the stream. Yeah, that's a pond. Maybe actually it's near the pond to the cave. That's the pond itself. Yes, that's
Stony
orchestra.
channel. Let's see where that leads.
Okay, Pebbles, wait for me here. We're getting there. It's probably will lead to a cave, if your dream anyhow connected to reality. Wait a second, I'm overloaded? Why am I overloaded? Ah, because of shields. Well, off the horse. Okay. Now I should be fine. There's some way up here, but I doubt that this is it. I maybe need to follow this rocky stream for now. Until it will lead to something. Because this is the only lead I have. comfrey. A lot of this comfrey growing around. The stream goes infinity. Yeah? Damn it. It's not so easy. Let's move around. But maybe I'm actually close to the place because it's much more rocks around. There's some dudes here. Tramp. What? Supposed to say something to me? No, he's just hiding. Yeah, they kind of started some dialogues and stop it immediately. As a Simon. Oh, that's a fuzzy Simon they could find. That's hilarious. Oh, what? What the fuck?
No!
Go away. Go away, damn it.
Mrtka.
That's
that
rude.
all you got?
If I would be able to see anything.
You're dead.
That's hilarious and weird. Why are you attacking me? Go away, damn it. Why did they attack me? What the hell is going on? Did they hold the Simon? What's going on here? I can't find a fist fight without seeing anything. And the only way to see anything is by using torchlight. So I bumped into Father Simon. But he is connected to Upside Down quest. And I actually spent a lot of hours searching for him. Eventually I found the other ex-Candace priest that actually decided to serve instead. Should be somewhere here. Currently. Well, actually, I went this way. But here there is a mine. I would say it's probably this mine, actually. Instead of this road. I went upside the wrong way. But I surprisingly found this priest that's supposed to be in absolutely different direction. Of what people mention. But okay, let's finish. That's how it ends. Yeah, this is the wrong stream. I went all this way, killed some two idiots that attacked me for no reason. Okay. I killed two tramps. For whatever reason they attacked me. Yeah, here there is no cave. Yeah, people mentioned that this priest living like a hermit nowadays. I guess that's what he did. Lived with some weirdos. Now he'll live without these weirdos. Plus it's not possible to hold the torch and smack with one fist or just kick them away or whatever. Maybe I should carry a bludgeon in such cases. Just smack people with stick. Yeah, that's rocket stream. Going in another direction. Why did I left pebbles even? Yes, the quest was triggered on this round. Well, I should go actually a different route. Yeah, this rocket stream. It begins from the same pond. I mean, end in the same pond. But it actually should lead me to one of the mine shafts. Somewhere to the right. That might be exactly the place.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it?
I would say yes. Quite a high chance.
Oh, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Oh, and that guy.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Well, then I will need to fight with who knows how many enemies. Let's use proper bane poison. And let's drink. Not this one. This. And standard hidden potions. Or maybe laser. Oh no, very good. What? Ah, damn it. The way the limit system is weird. You just want to drink, you click, and you're not drinking, you're applying to some whatever random thing. And if it only would do at least something, they should keep the system only for poisons, because for everything else it's just useless. You can
Oh,
drink
Jesus,
it.
something stinks here.
Maybe a pile of corpses.
Oh,
The devil
fuck.
has. Oh, damn. That's quite disgusting. There's a shaft that dropped us from the top. So their place should be actually on top.
A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. That bastard killed them all and threw their corpses down here. Thank Christ that's over and done with.
So I clamped the bastard that did it. The guy with the shot. I guess. Let's see how it eventually play out. While investigating the area, I came across some miners' hunts. I went to the place Hank described from her dream and found the cave, or rather an abandoned mine shaft near the woods. At the end of it, I met with a terrible sight. Corpses, lots of them, decomposing. I made sure that murderer met with the justice he deserved. His reign of terror is over. My investigation has come to an end, and I don't know what else I can look for around here. There was no devil, but evil there was in abundance. I should go and tell Johanka about it. Maybe knowing the truth will put an end to her nightmare. Well, yeah. Still quite strange that she have a dream here. What's in this mine shaft? Nothing else, yeah, just abandoned place. Okay, yeah, I dealt with the guy from the very beginning. Yeah, it seems like he was the only one, some leader of a gang. Then the mystery is solved. And here I expect that they might will need to fight with even more things. The problem is I'm quite far from everything. Oh, I can try to get to previous lands. Because yeah, Johanka far away in any case. I can go through Talmberg or anything eventually. Damn. Anyway, need to get to previous lands. But it's very dark. Maybe reasonable to wait a bit till morning. Yeah, I can do it. With first light I can move. Because it's really hard to travel when it's full dark. It's possible to follow a road, but it's hard to say which road I'm following. Okay, now I can see something. Don't need a torch. Well, I still have a lot of energy actually. Surprisingly enough. There's a fight and everything. I'd expect that Henry would be quite depleted. But no, Henry is fine. Okay, let's move around scans to previous levels.
Yeah.
And switch from gloomy place to a nice and building one. There I can sell also all the goodies that I got on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a bad jump, fellows.
Yeah.
But it's okay. There's some fighters going on inside. Marauders, heavily armored. Fighting. Don't know who they're fighting, but they, I think, already finished fighting. They are very nice armed. One of them ran away. I guess they found even smaller marauder. Well, clapping them would make a lot of money. It's reasonable. Then I don't need scan shield. I guess. Oh, drinking schnapps to not miss all the progress. And let's go. I guess Marigold also can drink. Because these guys are actually dangerous. Let's have a ball nearby. Oh, they actually... Yeah, this guy looks like just a merchant. But not sure what merchant can do in such a place. Where could they run even? Let's run inside.
So, well now.
Oh, I'm so screwed! Damn it!
Slaughter you!
Can I stand up, please? I'm so screwed.
Come here, lily liver.
I don't even have a shield equipped.
Ha! Kunda!
I'm so dead. I cannot even possibly fight them. It's just not possible to fight so many.
You're dead.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, they're just dragging me. I can shit her. Damn it. I'm so dead. Ooh. Run, Pebbles, run! Oof. I wanted to equip the helmet. I entirely forgot to do it. Oh, not the helmet shield, I mean. Without shield fighting them, that's quite a suicide. Yeah, especially with all group. Careful, man. Don't be here. Need to just split them because they all very heavily armored. Okay. 1v1.
The wrong place at the wrong time.
Are you sure about that? My, he's agile actually. He's actually
Come
agile.
on, you shit! Fucking!
He's not good at defense, so I should go aggressively. On the other hand, so he have a sword. And he is definitely better with the sword.
Fucking come on then!
Yeah, this guy is no joke. There were like at least 3 of them. That's some heavy breathing.
Can't!
Damn, he's insane at tough.
You can still yield.
Yep.
Way off.
But I use a shell, damn it. That's insane. I'm just happy that I'm not fighting full darkness at least.
You
Otherwise
know
that would be even more problem. Yeah. I pretty much need to play full defense because I can't attack him really. He counter everything. The problem is that he's playing also defensively.
Curse it!
And even counterattacks, he's sometimes counterattacking.
To hell with you. Well landed.
Good to have a shield. He's insanely tough. How many hits I already landed? Apparently I have best equipment possible pretty much, but that's still insane. I did so many headshots. I have a chance to fully knock down just by chance a headshot then. Yeah, here without axe is actually hard to fight. Maybe axe will go better. Sidekicks, yeah. Give me an axe. Next, maybe we'll go better through this armor because this is insane. But yeah, he pretty much had my armor in the past. But I need to fully destroy all his gear to kill him. Absolutely insane. It's not even worth much after all. That's how destroyed it is. Yeah. Damn, this thing's flying. Have a door closed and still so loud. And people flying right above the house, I guess. Alright. That's very messy. To repair everything. Because I got trashed nicely in this encounter. Yeah, that's gone. Don't have any tailor cans anymore, I think. Cobbler cans. Yeah, I need more tailor cans actually. Okay, need to eliminate the rest of them. Which is no joke. And poison didn't help at all. Versus this guy. Millions of hits, poison, best sword in the game pretty much. Nah, still live for eternity. The main problem entering this way it was... you can't even see what's behind it. They bumped exactly into a bunch of them. Yeah, and that's probably one of the merchants. So killed 2 merchants. And then almost managed to kill me.
Yeah.
That's a really good equipment, I definitely would be dead. Yoke stood in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea which way they went.
Yeah.
They definitely need to go this round. I'm still discovering some shrines. That's probably this round. I discovered the shrine, so I need to go to the right.
Yeah.
Is it this round? I'm not sure. Maybe. Should be. Logic shouldn't be other round. And another ambush. Okay, let's see. And peasants.
What are you after here, you fucker? Fucking come on then!
Damn it. They're not even worth it. At the same time, I cannot ignore them. And this is my place. And they have dog. It's 4 people with a dog. Damn, man, that's a lot. And such a terrible place to fight also. Get the mud.
This won't take long.
How skillful you guys are.
What's the matter?
Come on.
Can you stop just running? This guy is absolutely insane.
You'll get what for.
Okay, at least minus dog, but damn, I can't say shit. Can I see at least something? They just spin and... Okay, now it's better. Why is it so skillful? That's insane.
Come on. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
These peasants are absolutely crazy. I don't wanna be bandits. Damn it. Don't you dare. No mercy for such shitters. Yeah, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Oof. That's a lot of them. What a mess. Four of them and the dog. As much as they barely harmed. One of them was insanely skillful with the sword. It just parried everything. Another just messing around and hitting me in the back. Quite annoying. Waste of money pretty much on them. Need to repair everything. I didn't have dinner skinned. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
It's okay, man. It's partly maybe because my axe level somehow doing good damage, but it's doing pretty much best damage. But it's not that good to go through enemy's defense without skill at least.
Bruce, what was that noise?
That's just me, your bailiff. And I survived the trip. That's good. Looks like I can do some short justice. Oh, what's there? Could be funny.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff.
Oh, really?
Very bad news.
Oh, really?
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Ugh, damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say.
Yeah.
And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide.
Why can't I just buy whatever we lost? Anyway, it's sinking tons of money in this. That sucks. Heavy damn. Why is there only these 2 shitty options? That doesn't make any sense. Why why can't they also club the humans or whatever, search for them? Why can't they just buy whatever was lost? Why did they even carry the year amount of resources? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe you can pay for the grain, just go for them.
Well, we'll requisition whatever supplies are here for the good of all. Folk will just have to tighten their belts.
I fear that would provoke an uprising.
It can't be helped. We'll just have to convince them it's for the common good.
Oh, kinda. What else can I do? Anyway, most likely we'll not get anything from Sir Hanish. We should survive now on, in any case. But yeah, it's weird. Why such options? Yeah, first I need to use blacksmith action. Sell all the trash. What's the time? Yeah, it should work already. Also, maybe can buy some armor for pebbles. Also, maybe send something good.
I'm glad to see you.
Okay, let's see. Armor kits. Some weapons. Ausbrook plate pauldrons. Okay, let's see what's the best he can sell. Bright Melanius. Oof. As much as this white, it looks very weird. But yeah. Yeah, this one's even better. Crown bassinet. Should be fancy, but it doesn't look fancy. Yeah, that's quite standard stuff actually. Don't see anything really special outside of this stuff. Magdeburg Ponderance 23, 23, and 9. Mine's still better. Created German button, it doesn't look too bad. For the game. Simple plate conferring, yeah, but this is the only thing that he can sell. Warback shield. It's always boars on the shields. There's a protection, but yeah, there is no more protection for the horse. Different Talberg shields. Which kind of makes sense, it's belong to Talberg. Or they have the stuff. Yeah, they didn't have anything special. I'd expect that would be maybe something special, but it's not. Oh well, okay. Let's sell the goods then. Should be able to sell everything. Not sure about the boss, but maybe I don't need black shield, I guess. And show the credit can buy new one if I want new one. At the same time, definitely I should freeze the space. Okay. Too much trade today. Okay. That I shouldn't sell. Hamburg, yeah. Yeah. You may think to not sell what I'm using. That makes it a bit more intricate. Oh, he didn't have enough. Oh, crap. Well, I can buy some armor kits, but not that many anyway. On the other hand, can buy them this time. Okay. Because anyway, we'll need them more.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
let's make as much money as I can.
Since it's you.
A nice sum.
If it's nice sum, then just agree on it.
Finally.
Exactly. And I still have a bunch of weapons that can't even sell here. Oh yeah, Logica his wells will improve. But yeah, I can sell. On the other hand, I can trade with merchant. Yeah, I can sell weapons to merchant. Merchant should be somewhere here.
God save you. Good luck then.
No, and he maybe even have full cobbler kits. Oh, he definitely have some schnapps, which is good. And tailor kits, which is really helpful. They're actually pretty decent for a random merchant. Have interesting choice of stuff. They actually sell everything to him, not to the blacksmith, but okay. Okay. Focus on stuff. Well, I can haggle.
Let's have a word about.
Get at least something.
Since it's.
We get.
No. 400s.
Aye.
Okay. Good. Time to actually drink schnapps. Now I have some more. I'm still overloaded. Why am I overloaded? Oh, because of repair kits, I guess. Okay, everything repaired. No armor kits. Yeah, I have too many of them. Didn't really need so many. Alright. Now it's time to be actually a bailiff. Build something. Aaron, where's Pebbles? Pebbles! I hope that I will get some fancy armor for Pebbles, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. At the same time, few horses in game actually have armor. I'm not sure that it's possible to buy it for horse, but it's kinda in the game. Let's see. 3 Soldans. Let me put more groschen. Oh, pretty much 23 or something. Okay, have 26k. The place produced 360 money, not too bad. Reputation 97, despite the unpopular decision that was done a few minutes ago. Reputation very good. Okay. Interbuild the church, sure, but that can wait. Because church will only burn money. I need to fix the infrastructure first. Can be built because armor smith tools already built. Yes, bakery can be built. And why not to build? It's 4,200. Butcher is already done, can be built smokehouse. In addition, stables. Yeah, the stables or guardhouse. I would say guardhouse is better because it can protect locals. Even if settlers equipment might have some fancy armor for horse, but might not. In any case, guardhouse make more sense. But for that I need tavern first, because guards refuse to work without drinking, I guess. Alright, let's build tavern.
Marius, there's work to be done.
That's a big thing. It's also might lead to more activities here.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Exactly. No, I suspect that the tavern will be down below to the left. Under the church. But this is the most fancy place in the village, at least one of the most fancy places. Would be reasonable to build a tavern there.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
We have, Marius, you know me.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
That's a big one. No, that's somewhat proper turn. Yeah, that looks much better than this pile of rubble that was before. Quest rotate turnip. Wow. I'm almost skip a turnip by building something here. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, we have a tavern. But it's actually late and I'm not sure that Marius will continue to do anything. Now I can sleep till morning. That is fine. Would be nice to upgrade this house also because I'm supposed to sleep on the random bench again. It's terrible. Is there some food? Like I can just... Oh, there is some food. Just eat it. Get up. Well, sleep till morning. Henry deserves some rest after all this mess and scans. To being dragged from the horse and beaten by a bunch of armored guys. After being beaten by multiple dogs. Smacked by sticks with peasants. Not with peasants, well, from peasants. With some devil shield carriers, etc. Henry got through a lot of troubles to get here. So some rest will never harm. Yeah. Turn is today, but I'm skipping it. I still have 19k. Time to build this place more. So what was the tower now? The place generating southern. That's pretty juicy. Okay, continue with infrastructure. How does the faster I will build barracks, the better. Because whatever might happen here, we can build at least 8. Let's be on then. It will actually generate money, not? Yeah, seems like. Because in addition to everything, people will make equipment for it. Okay.
There's work to be done.
Do you have any food left? Oh yeah. Yeah, the supple's no good. But I still have some bread. Not too bad. Not sure about dried mushrooms, but dried fruits, yeah, that's a good stuff. I even have sweet pancake. Yay. And the pretzel. And they're fully stuffed.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
You better do. But yeah, cool to see this place recovering and growing. I really want to rebuild church because it's kinda annoying that it's so broken. And in the most apparent place, but at the same time, this definitely should be first priority. Because first need to be all the infrastructure for people, so they will have everything, plus they will generate some profit after that, so they can sustain their own without shoving money all the time into the settlement. Because otherwise, what's the point of the settlement? The settlement must be sustainable.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
They're always ready, but I'm not sure what Henry actually doing through this time.
All good. We can start construction.
Well, that looks nice. A bit primitive, but nice. It's a village after all. We have few guards, it's already not bad. And people can train here. We actually have good amount of people here, surprisingly. Yeah. Like a dozen of guards, that's a lot for a village. That's a proper garrison. Okay. I wish we could rebuild the walls also. That wouldn't harm for sure. But that's definitely a good one. Now there will be someone to uphold the law. But meanwhile, something is already going on.
Master Bailiff, this can't go on.
Oh, you've got yourself all worked up. Is there a problem?
I should say so. Things have been quiet for so long we've rested on our laurels. But the enemy never sleeps.
What do you mean?
Who's the enemy?
I mean, there's still vermin in these woods. The two-legged kind. There's humans wandering around like they own the place. There's not enough men in the garrison. They're falling asleep on duty. All it takes is for some band of cutthroats to come back looking for some stash they've buried here, and we're done for.
You reckon we need more men? But where would I find them?
Sir, we can manage without a few woodcutters or farmhands, but men-at-arms are essential. Give me a few men, and I'll make soldiers of them.
I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. Not just that we need so many woodcutters here, to be fair. But it would be only fair to take from both of them.
You're right. I'll let you have a few woodcutters and labourers.
Thank you, sir. That's a wise decision.
No, it's reasonable. They probably will generate less profit, but there will be a more protected settlement. That's definitely a good thing. But damn, I just built the guardhouse and people already complain that it's not enough guards. What if I would build them stables instead? That definitely would be worse. Because if you build stables, you can build guardhouse for whatever reason. Alright, so how much money left? 14k, that's still a lot. Alright, let's continue then. What's the situation now? Yep, 1300. Yeah, this place is bringing profit. And population is quite growing. 61 man, that's a lot. I pretty much reached all the goals already. I just need to build the church. But let's build the place properly. Anyway, we need to do some adventures around so we'll generate even more money. Plus the place itself generating money. Bakery. Yeah, bakery can generate even more money as well. Stables. Yeah, stables you cannot build. Guardhouse already built. Searcher range. Would generate a little bit more money. Tavern, desk, guilds, and brewery. A brewery could be not bad. Excellent cakes. That's probably for bakery. Yeah, pretty much only upgrade tavern left. And bakery. But bakery I cannot build. Could we build with bush? Ah, so we're choosing between this. Ah. Oh, butcher is anyway more important, I would say. Some bread everybody can make, but meat, everybody need meat, so you need a butcher. You can do it on your own, not everybody at least. So it was also a choice between. Well, then I guess it's a church. Church basic repairs, 11k, oof, and then 17k, oof. It's so expensive. It's insane how expensive it is, actually. Well, let's do basic repairs then.
There's work to be done.
Come on, Marius, that's a huge one. Where are you?
Choice. Come with me.
Don't say it. He's eating again. Come on, Marius, we need to work. We need to work harder.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
For a house.
Ready to start?
It's literally old church, so of course we build in here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
That looks better, but still looks still outdated. We need the proper brick church, stone church, whatever. Not this wooden basic. But yeah, pretty much they rebuilt what was there. It can be rebuilt even better. The bronze even better will cost 17k. Pretty much did everything, no? Oh, village income fell down, by the way, because of that. And church still not fully repaired, so it must be fully repaired. Okay. Then I still need to think like 30k or so. It's 17 for the church. Also 9k for bailiff house. Which is pretty much 10k because also like alchemy bench. Yeah, it's 27k. That's so much. Yeah, butcher can be improved. Animals, guardhouse, archery range. Well, we need to improve income in any case. Everything need to be built. Right, build a brewery. That will increase income.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Also, what's the point of tavern if there is no ale there?
You decided? Good.
At least should be some local stuff. I hope that I have money, actually. I didn't check, but should have. I think I have 14k, and this will waste. And I had 14k. Yeah, I had 14k and I wasted 11k on this, so this will waste additional couple thousand, I think. But that's fine. This way I will be busy with other things. This place generates some money instead of wasting it, which is already good enough.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
Where else?
Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good. We can start construction.
A few days later, damn, never spent so much time to build. Now we have brewery. Would explain why this part of the town was so unfinished. Because can be different things there. Okay. And something meanwhile happened again. Because I missed the tournament.
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down.
Yeah, what's going on even?
What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true.
The cow would fix
I'm
everything.
sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honour to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
Oh yeah, compensation need to be done, I guess. Anyway, at the same time, that's a weird situation.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
What the best.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
Well, first of all, they agreed for no marriage, so cow instead of marriage, and they didn't get married, they get the cow, so everything's according to how they wanted. And there was compensation no matter with who the girl stands, so I guess the deal is a deal. Well, the same thing about Garana, well, whatever. Makes offense, I guess, and I guess. Hard to say. It would be cool to bring both of their kiddos and talk to them, but I cannot. Well.
A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
You agreed on this yourself.
It's like nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
The mess. Alright. Well, the place became proper village because people were shitting on each other non-stop. Not much I need there myself, actually. Okay, let's check the situation. I probably can build some smokehouse, butcher, whatever, and that's pretty much it. Next I need to pay 28k, which is a lot. Let's see. Yeah, village, bring in food in 55. and have high population, so that is fine. Yeah, 2600. Well, now the village logically can pay for itself. I can be busy with adventures and generated money can be used actually to build something. Because 1400s per day, that's no joke. Like in a couple weeks you can just build something already. So I can be busy with the rest of things for now. But yeah, also church needs some altar frescoes. Okay, every church needs altar, but frescoes kinda fancy. Strange that you need to build one of two, not both.
There's work to be done.
Yeah, there's a smokehouse and archer range, and then I'm done with this place for now. Mario's lazy bud. Come on. Need to be built.
Decided? Good.
Yeah.
Let's get building.
Yeah. Run, Marius. Let's get to it. Yeah, building Prebiscides took quite a while. And a lot of money, yeah. Probably around... Well, at least 40k or just synced in it. That's not... That's insane money, actually.
What's that?
Maybe if the building they will stop asking what that.
Yes. Shall we?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got the...
Just do it. Maybe actually we'll be able to go for tournament after all this. So they built some... So it is pretty much...
I want to build something.
Certainly.
It's a village center. No, it's not center.
We've already finished every...
Improvements, yeah. I still can do something for town? I'm not sure. Local house, archery range.
Let's build an archery range for...
Good. We've got everything.
Actually, through him it's even faster to build. The range will be somewhere here. Is he's run somewhere? Or is he returned back? Or is he returned to the main road? Like, why he's run there? I thought it would be faster if I would talk to him, so he'll run straight to the guard house, which was very close. But now he's run, I don't know where. Yeah, I think he just returned to the main road to go from the main road. Also, who is the priest now? If the church rebuilt, like, who will be the priest? Now I know where to find Father Simon, so in theory he could be brought. But yeah, this place actually stuffed those people now. There's people and guards. I mean, Falcon guards. Come on, Marius.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got the means.
Actually, his checks might make sense. In the case if I'm ordering from him, not from the table. It's funny how it's voiced. Voiced without voicing. Okay, now he also archer range. And even a bit of palisade. It kinda does make sense that it's not possible to build a palisade around the place. This would make sense to protect the whole village, especially in such a place. But not possible. Well, I think I'm done with that. There was option for whatever reason with town, but I think I cannot do anything for town. And in case I'm thinking I run out of money. generating 1600 per day. Quite juicy. 2.7 left. Yeah, this one I cannot build right now. As well. Orange build. Bakery cannot be built. Butcher upgraded. Tables cannot be built. Yeah, can build with guardhouse. Guardhouse upgraded. Tavern. These games actually seems like it doesn't contradict one another, so I can
I've
build
decided
this.
what to build.
So that's the final thing to build. It will generate additional 200s. It will start generating profit in 5 days already. It's not bad, not bad. This should be the final thing to do and I can leave this place. For now. But yeah, it should generate 1800s per day. Which is very juicy. In 3 weeks I will be able to build everything just by the money that the village will generate. Which is good. Quite good.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
So many days for everything. I wonder what Henry did all this time. Because Henry apparently was busy with something. And this corner also was kinda unfinished. Now it's definitely finished. Well, the whole place is finished. Okay. Good, good, good. Quite a success. Mm, 1800s generated. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. What's again? Groschen. Oh yeah, that's a groschen that's inside in the chest. Yeah, just need to repair from the church. Can be also repair the bailiff house. Because it's kind of the base. In case there will be some around, and that's it. The place is done. Good. This DLC almost finished then. Not sure if there will be any troubles connected to it. Oh. No. But actually, yeah. Could read something. Because I accumulated so many books. Minus 4, yeah, primer. Too many books. I thought I also got some some books, yeah, grasses and herbs, for example. But it's gonna have 2 of them. Not. Well, it's tiny. But this book's not so helpful because of the negative perk that Lauren expects them getting. I'm not getting much from this box. Usually not even getting the level. Alright. A bit of sleep. I need to return to the Soul Monastery to finish this Madonna DLC. And with this will be, I think, 2 DLCs left only. One was Hans Capon, which should be a funny one. Another one probably will be dramatic. Housekeeping I should do as the final one. This woman's lotus friend stand will be mostly gloomy one and serious. But we'll see. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, I'm done here. Out of curiosity. Yep, this place already have 3.5 soundings. While Snap, this place doubled the amount of money in the chest. Quite good. Now I can leave this place. No problems. I better equip helmet. The question is how fast to get to the cellar from here. Don't wanna fight in many places. I mostly don't need money anymore. I mean, a bit will not harm, but I guess will bump into some people. I can go through the bridge. It's unclear if there is a way from here or not. Alternatively, I can go to Skanets, through Rovna. Yeah, that's some run. It's pretty much non-distant. At the same time, from Rete to Sasao also plus minus the same, but feels quite fast. So it depends. This road is just more messy. So let's say live into Skanets, then through Rovna to the south. Let's reach Rovna first, then we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we're coming close to the end of the game. I mean, I don't know how long this DLC will be. Might be not so short. But we're definitely getting there. Yeah, I also have a tournament action to win. That I eventually can focus. Because I can just stay there and do it. Spend a week there, do another one, etc. But just try not to miss it now. So it shouldn't be hard to do. It's most likely I can obtain some unique set from it or something like this. There are also treasure maps. So there is some gameplay left. There is also final mission. Which is supposed to be final mission at least.
Yeah.
How final it is, I'm not sure. Okay, and that's Rovna.
Yeah.
Rovna logically by lore should be already rebuilt part in here, because people are supposed to start returning back to the place. But it didn't actually happen, despite the fact that I brought priest here. This priest is not even here really, at least I didn't see him. Okay, but the local is happy. The only one local survivor is happy. So I can go this round and just move along the river. I think not this one. I already passed it actually.
Yeah.
Get this round. Just follow me along the river. Until we'll come closer to the south round.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, this road definitely become way more safe than the past. In general, yeah. After eliminating all the camps, apparently it's less dangerous. At the same time, I'm pretty positive you visiting scans from time to time, definitely possible to bump into heavily armored marauders. For whatever reason, they always there. Okay. I messed up here. Yeah, that should lead me to Sawa. There's somebody up front. Looking of safe roads.
I want your money! All of it! Hard!
That's quite serious. I better drink a potion. And maybe actually... okay. I think one of the groups are actually peaceful ones. Oh, not. Actually not. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's humans versus bandits. I better sit on pebbles for now. It's unclear how many of them. It's 3 of them left at least.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Well, I might hit his manhood by mistake. That wasn't the plan.
Bring it on. You're dead.
Are you sure about that?
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Oof. This guy's heavily armored.
Fucking hell!
What was this bug?
Fuck! You'll get one for
That's actually dangerous. 3 heavily armored.
Christ! I'm going.
Can I? Oh, that's lucky.
Well landed.
My perk actually worked. It rarely happens.
But
sorry. But careful.
Hey, who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just
What?
when I wanted to vent my rage.
He is still alive, actually. So he passed out in the middle of the fight, but he was actually fine.
Giving up already.
And I didn't finish him off. So I still need to fight him. How could I hit my own dog, damn it? That does make sense. Can I be more careful, Matt? Stay already. Enough is enough. Yeah, those guys were way more deadly than I expected. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Have all the best gear, pretty much. What? It was just closed on its own. I didn't touch anything. That I can give the mod. Stinger. Yeah. Some good things. What?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. Yeah, this armor is really good. Saved me. These guys were no joke. Where is another one? I was so busy. There's another one that I'm not sure. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, they have pretty much best gear here. Not so easy to fight them for that reason. And arrows become quite useless because of that. It was best bow and pretty good arrows. I still can't pierce normally. This weapon should be somewhere around. Hard to find it. Actually, I found it. If not mud, damn it. Can't give anything. Oh, I didn't plant, but I got some loot. That's for sure. Whoa, that's not how I planned to jump. What even happened? Stop barking, can you go somewhere? I'm trying to loot the sword. Right, the third one. Yeah, here. No. Oh, okay, not all of them. Two of them Nation Dark Brigantine. I paid quite hefty sum back then to buy one for myself. It was quite expensive. Magdeburg sword. Everything that is Magdeburg definitely costs some money. Pebbles, follow me. Surely there should be more loot there. Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't plan to make any money, but it's like I'm making. Yeah, a bunch of humans, but even this human in Ashen Dark Brigantine, it's become just common item for everyone. Which is ridiculous, but it is what it is. Don't want to take both. Not convenient to sell them. Master Huntsman's were probably worth something. Human Brigade, this one unusual. I'm not sure that I have encountered this one. The stats are quite meh. That's to be expected. Yeah, this guy. No, it's a Bayonet. That's why I thought that they may be merchants, because I've seen this one first. He kinda looked equipped somewhat like a merchant. But he was just a fancy archer. Fancy archer with pointed head. And he wasn't alone. Oh, so they were merchants. So the merchants, bandits, and humans. Okay, that explains it. That explains my confusion. Okay. That's my arrow. Unlock the Borg Sword. Quite universal, very high defensive stance, as well as charisma. Okay. Still worried about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully this rest will go smooth. Rest of the way. Okay, that's too much fighting. And the main problem is fighting that after this fighting I actually need to sell a lot.
Yeah.
And it was already too much management like this for a while. I need a lot of money to grind for previous lands, but now I pretty much don't need it. Because now previous lands can generate money on its own. So I just need to wait a bit. Because I will be busy with other DLCs. Next time I will arrive there, there will be some money there. That shouldn't be an issue. Finally, back to the Soul Monastery. So what the eventually at the end of the quest. My investigation has come to an end. I don't know what else I could look for around here. There was no deal, but evil there was in abundance. I should go and tell Johanka about it. Maybe now the truth will put an end to her nightmare. Or maybe not, actually. Who knows, maybe she will tell about something else, but probably that should work. Johanka.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Well, it was not that horrible, but yeah.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream.
Oh, really?
A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
It wasn't the end?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me, and now she wants to give me a message.
That's a bit weird that she's saying about another dream when I just came. At the same time, some nights passed, so she could actually see another dream. Okay, I guess. But that means then it's not just psychology. Some miracles happen.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
I'm not sure that that's how it works. But okay, Henry actually is somewhat religious, so for him it definitely makes sense.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents. And then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose.
It comes because you're both
But what do you want
traumatized.
to do about it?
I should... Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
I see what they did here. Well, okay, let's see where it will lead.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Okay. I guess it will not harm to rest here.
Thanks.
After
I
all the
certainly could do
journey.
with a rest.
Take care.
And also we can go straight for that stuff without waiting. It's not too bad. The problem is, it was morning, so Hedra slept the whole day. Which is, I guess, fine.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
So wait a second. Rent. Move there. Okay. That's all sound like madness a bit, but okay. Right, I guess if I agreed with this.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Skalitz. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
Well, She have a point.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
No, station definitely
Since we're
recovers
going to the
everywhere.
market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I
Looks like
until
a red
recently.
meat.
But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence,
hilarious.
so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well. You learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
That's so weird, yeah. They created so many restrictions just to bring them.
Godspeed, husband.
Would you use those roles?
And come home soon. I'll pray for your safe
Tell me,
return.
how
As
is
always.
it being in the
Thanks,
service
Peter.
of Sir Radzig?
Not to worry,
Well,
I'll
it's a
be
wonder
fine.
he took me on at
I'll
all
go
after
then.
I lost
But
his
no
sword
dice
in
playing in
Scalise.
Kuttenberg.
But it's great.
Remember
For someone
what
like
you
me.
promised
I lost everything. And he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
Oh yeah, Sir Radzig is the best that happens to Henry so far. He's no nobleman, pretty
I'm
much.
glad you found your feet with Sir
Tons of
Radzig.
money.
That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen. When she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My. That's really something.
Yeah. They're not messing around non-stop.
How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
No, yeah. No ways to measure it properly.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me.
That we can only hope. That's the fact that picture looks the same as... Well, I mean... Mary looks the same as in picture means... Not that picture is good, but because, well... She didn't have any other image of her. And she imagined this. We're not on the square.
What then?
Maybe the land shall be engulfed in fire as punishment for our sins? That
That's
wasn't
too much.
bad. But maybe best to save it for later and start differently, so everyone knows I mean it seriously. What can I say to those people so they won't laugh at me? And the earth shook, the heavens parted, and angels with fiery swords swarmed over the world to punish
Why she's
the
even
sinners.
making up
They
things?
chopped off their heads and impaled them on spikes as a warning to others. Mother of God, where did that come from? That sounded horrific. I suppose I ought to start with something more peaceful. But that's what comes to me first. Not that there aren't some who
She might be
deserve
crazy
to
after
be
all.
cut down with fiery swords. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes. Good luck then.
That will be some strange stand-up.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me.
Nobody cares.
But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth
She
began
became
to
one of
shake
those mad
and the
prophets.
gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Well, she found a way to say it fancy. Might well affect somebody. And ancient was pretty much peaceful speech. So, okay.
That lass doesn't hold back.
Isn't she that lass?
But there's
Who
truth
works
in
for
what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus?
no doubt.
Oh, people not talking about this. She's not otherwise occupied.
You can always tell when a woman's in need of
Not
a
now.
hand. That lass
Please.
needs one badly.
I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Maybe I should go
Please.
and make her an
It's
offer.
very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
She will be quite busy in upcoming
Thank you
days.
kindly.
Are you occupied, Johanka?
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
No, yes, I hear it for
Yes,
sure.
I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think.
Bit.
We have to find a way.
Jesus,
I mean,
you're
we.
really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Dich. Drag me into this.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do.
And Henry certainly don't have anything to do.
You could.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Take care.
Okay, I don't know how many things will happen. So, as much as would be cool to finish on this at once, like, I don't know. It might be a chain of things happen. So let's finish for now. And we'll continue tomorrow. Yes. That can continue again, and I'm already past the time a lot. So in any case, thank you for watching. See you next time.